Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? God damn it. It begins! Welcome to the 7th day of the 7th annual Metal Gear Marathon. We're going into our final game tonight. Rather obvious by the title screen. We're doing Metal Gear Rising to finish out the stream. As always. The plan as it stands, we'll do the main campaign in one stream, hopefully. Should take about 8 hours or so. And then we will do a sort of shorter second stream on the following night to get the DLCs done. Just because, while I could probably do everything in a single stream, this game, anyone that's familiar with this will know this is a much more intense video game. Much less movie sequences, much more action, and like hardcore action. By the time you get to the end of 8 hours of Metal Gear Rising, you're actually starting to run a little low on energy, so that's why this one needs to be split up into two, unfortunately. Right. Well, worry not. All the main fights will be covered this stream. Though I suppose, thinking about it, if you're after Mistral action, you will get it here. But she's also pretty prominent in one of the DLCs. As always, we're playing just on base new game. And we'll be playing on the normal difficulty. Doubly so in this case for the sake of expedience. Because playing through all this on hard is very likely to get bullied. And we will do the tutorial. Yeah, Bayo, DMC, like other Platinum games, other crazy games, I tend to split up when I'm streaming them. I almost never try to do, I would never try to do one of them in a single sitting. They're all at minimum 2, if not 3 streams.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
He has augmented booty, he has booty plates, but overall feels like a booty downgrade from MGS2. Yeah, that's the thing with like Platinum games is
you can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know.
If you're
swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Like if you force yourself to like, the more you force yourself to play beyond the point of like tired and no focus, the worse you're going to play. And it just like compounds the bad. Now I'm gonna have to remember how to combat properly in this one.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks. Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense. Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
I mentioned it on the previous stream, but the original development team for this spent so long making the cutting engine that they ended up getting pulled from the project because the only thing they actually got done was the ridiculously advanced cutting engine. Which is why the cutting is very, very impressive. It's the one thing they managed to do, and by God they did that well.
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
It's not just for a good job. You've got to understand, when you're set to develop a whole game and you deliver a element of a game in that entire period, you have failed to do your job.
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Alas, we're missing our resident BR.
We're authorized to use force if you do!
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning
orders?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Whose?
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Jetstream Sam DLC is really good. But that's a ways off yet. We'll get to that.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
take out those hostiles.
Get some!
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Well, he can use the high heels to grab his sword. I'm not sure if it's a matter of, like, he can, like, clamp the heels, or if the heels have intentional, like, magnets in them.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
There's, yeah, a talking sword that's voiced by the Japanese voice actor Snake.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
I like his combat heals there. The good kind of silly. Oh boy. Oh boy. And there's this asshole.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Desperados are great because they're proper, like, Saturday morning bad guys.
They have a metal gear? Gear? Right. Take out that UMG and get at it. Catch that missile before it falls. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Just like unapologetically evil.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Like, we're just on the off-focus version and the music's already kicking. I don't remember if you have to get a counter on its head to finish it.
Stop that blade!
That's the counter.
Yes! Swing it wide open! Хорошо, very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh? He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Have you not seen Metal Gear Rising before, fam? Oh man, if you haven't, holy shit, you're in for a treat. There isn't anything here at this point, is there? It's on the Blade Wolf scenario that there's stuff here. This is the prologue. It's not even boss. It's like the intro to the boss fight mechanics, and the game's already going this hard.
There, get him! Use your ninja ramp to move over obstacles automatically. Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
It's not over yet!
That dare you cheat. It still works?
Ah, I like Monsoon. He gave us beams.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles. Finish that bastard off!
Gives a new meaning to rocket jumping. Hans played some Quake in his time.
What happened?
Okay, that went weird.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
And, hey, Jelly Melly, how's it going? Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Kota.
The hell? Damn it!
Don't worry, there's more Ray yet to come. This is really round one. You'll have to wait a little bit if you want more Ray.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him. Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Prime Minister!
be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop! What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I got in?
All we're saying, give war a chance!
No!
He's all yours, Sam!
Let's go. Now, don't be shy. Mightier than the pen after all. That all you got? Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something. Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
This shit. Fucking. Gun shit. So good.
Shit, not again.
Red, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Gotta try harder than that. Oh, did you want to practice first? This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The Marduce is just a don't fix what ain't broken. Sure, it's like 70 years old at this point.
Down you go! Flares! How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Giovanni's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sane. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
This is so ridiculous. Cyborg rail cannon. Oh, this game's just...
Right.
We're just getting started.
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Wanted to play with the cutting engine. That's basically what this beach is for. Yeah, Hitman, how's it going? Ah, yes, the almighty cat. Hopefully I can provide some level of distraction there.
The guys who stole my stuff prototypes are in there with you.
Good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To bury incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Triple kill.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
God.
Damn. It's a bit cold.
even for you. Anyway, his school? Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
He's such an edgy boy at the moment. It's great. And the best bit is, we haven't even hit close to full edge.
Raiden, you need to head inland. Raiden, the coastline is too long and heavily guarded. You must take the inland route. Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Hey, Phil, how's it going? And yeah, we did the cat dodge back on the beach. We haven't gone, like, full cyborg guys yet, have we? I was gonna say, suppose the last time I looked into that was actually years back. So it might be that we can do some level of cyborg guys at this point, because back then they had really basic technology for that. But it was nowhere near equivalent of having, like, a real human eye.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind. Excellent, Raiden.
Arguably, like, Raiden goes more berserk
take
once he
that
gets
main
off the drugs,
thoroughfare.
as it were.
You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill him? It'll be easy.
Supposed to be driven.
We got him.
Oh, god dang it. physics. That's one of the things I really like about the Shadowrun setting is the like remaining humanity level thing. Where you start augmenting yourself too much, you just become entirely machine and lose your humanity. We don't have the answer for that yet, do we? Those are the undodgeables? Well, not undodgeables, unparryables. I don't have a parry.
Very good, Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
It's just random. There's a pool of random things it can throw. I can put anything into the rotor, it just depends. obviously 2D assets are a lot easier than 3D assets. I haven't really had the time to play around with the like item customization yet. It's on the to-do list, as it were. I literally only got it working yesterday, so I haven't mucked around with it very heavily yet. Apparently, there's an update that came out today that allows you to do custom sound effects for the bonk as well, so I have ideas. But we will... These are for later, because these require work and effort on my end. So once I have the time, I will investigate more into that.
Up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Boop. I don't want to overhype anything too much on that end. It'll just, yeah, we'll see what I can get done. Not gonna do the VR missions for Raiden. We'll probably do some of them at least for Sam.
Cyborg.
Since for Sam it gives him much needed upgrades. But Sam's VR missions are also bullshit. Puppy!
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Another absolute banger.
Backup required.
This is Play-Doh. Next.
Are we both here only to fight then? Your intellect is far below human standard.
Forget what the lock-on button is. Actually, though, what is the lock-on button? Oh, okay.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Just shy of an S rank. Rocket launcher. Good helicopters. Never really worked out a good way to deal with these fuckers. There we go. I think it's getting lost. Once we get, like, cardboard boxes and such.
Waste him. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No, please. I didn't do anything. Bullseye!
See, that's how it was supposed to go against the first one.
You saved my life. Thank you.
something went weird and one of the guards spotted us from an angle he probably shouldn't have. Never mind. Now, those of you not familiar with Metal Gear Rising, each stage has 2 special boxes in it that contain a health and a blade mode upgrade item, which are entirely missable, and you really don't want to miss them. Problem is, I can never bloody remember where they are. I know one's out near the oil rig. I don't remember where the other one is for the first stage.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Give me a second, actually. I will pull up a list for them. So that I don't waste tons of time. God damn it. Okay, that's the health stuff. What about the other stuff? Somewhat ironically, this game I actually get the most use out of the cardboard box in out of any of the Metal Gears that we run through. We just don't have cardboard box yet. Are we still in alert mode?
Enemy sighted!
Whoa, hover rifle technology. fight.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Unfortunately, we can't go full lightning god. Has the bonus fight spawned here yet? Well, we might have to progress further yet. You can get an extra fight with... Oh, no, there we go. What the hell was that? These things are awful to deal with, as you can kind of see here. I assume I can't get a backstab while it's in alert mode. Yeah, that was poopy butts. Flying bastards are a real nightmare to deal with. Full of gods. I call bullshit. Shenanigans. DLC story today, DLC tomorrow is the plan, yes. Not that the DLC doesn't have story, but... That was very messy. We got no proper finishes. It'll be a somewhat later start tomorrow night, probably like starting around this time, just because I got work. Oh, jeez. Take it easy. Dude.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
Do you have, like, ice tires or whatnot? I don't know how that works. We don't really get those kind of weather conditions in Australia. God dang it. That sounds questionable. Take it easy. Be safe. You've only just recently recovered from, like, a physical injury, right? You were off work for a while?
Dolzaev. That woman.
See you, Nova. Take it easy.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Ice drifting a bicycle, oh Jesus. I feel like I take a more stealthy approach in this than I do in the real Metal Gear. Yeah, I just wanted to wait for him to do that so I could then do that.
You are good. More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
We're not going for, like, hundo left arms or anything, but I will try to get the ones that come our way. Standard operational procedures for the way games work around here. We never go for hundos, but we do try to play everything. Try to cover everything that comes up. Yeah, no, I'll pass on that, thanks, Dave. That's, like, the thing with that is the only way that would be interesting to watch is if I've sat here and practiced the whole thing to the point where it would be a perfect executed run. But then that doesn't have the suffering angle. See, I enjoy a challenge, but there's a point when it's gone too far, as such. And, like, if I was gonna do, like, a ball-busting challenge, it'd probably be, like, DMC 3, 4, 5, Bayo 1, 2, Not that this is worse than them by any means. This is absolutely on tier with them, but it's also...
Excellent. Very well done.
Metal Gear Rising is like comfort food, and I don't want to take that away from it. Yeah, DMC3 would probably kill me. Bayo 1, I think I could do. It would just be a very, very, very long process. God damn, man. Not bad. See, I'd want to give Big Ugly here the surprise butt sex, but I don't think you can because of the positioning.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it. Get off!
Bayo 1's generally considered pretty up there as far as like the platinum difficulty games go. Because, yeah, Bayo 1 has some pretty nasty bullshit. What's it in Glory? The Fire Ice Twins? Fuck those boys. Hey, Sovereign, it is going well. Yeah, but it's not just that the game's got like really good combos, it's also about you being able to execute them. The game is very tight.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. Up above you!
Like how you're supposed to, apart from like getting a missile launch, I don't know how you're supposed to like deal with these things. I think we took a bullet somewhere in there, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, which is why we're at 99.7. God dang it.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Is this where we get introduced to Handy Boys? Yeah.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Not bad.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Don't mind me, just stealthily taking out surveillance cameras with hand grenades. I can't remember if he automatically dodges the detection lasers if you ninja run them. Yeah, well, good job, mate.
Ninja run past the IRB's driving.
Unfortunately, the grade would probably cost more than $100. Well, like, you wouldn't be taking it out with the force of the explosion from the grenade. It'd be the shrapnel from the fragmentation that you'd be wanting to, like... sort of shatter the camera with. And I will repeat. Fucking Jamil and his RPG. He's gonna kill us all, buddy. I think I put you down there. God dang it. This should be the health upgrade. Nice. You're just in a really awkward position there, my friend. Now, the first of the boxmen should be down here, I think.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get bumpy.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Another absolute banger of a theme. We haven't even got to the good bit yet, fam. Just you wait. Elysium, take it easy. Now it begins. Nice to meet you.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You! You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn! Crazy son of a bitch!
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up!
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Ah, we missed a fight somewhere. Dang. Hey, Cat, how's it going? Okay, we need aerial parry, the dodge, honestly, probably everything if we can afford it all.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with
Popper!
the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Subtlety!
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, The lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Right. I forgot that it dumps you straight into the next chapter after you finish the upgrade screen. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to take a very brief break at the end of the last chapter to make myself a cup of coffee. I will do that now. I'll be back in a few minutes, sorry. Alrighty, am back. And yes, that the music that we're using for the BRB screen during the marathon is Theme of Tara from Metal Gear 1. I'm not familiar with the NES version of Metal Gear 1 in a great extent, so I don't know if they use it in that, but it was definitely in the MSX version. Honestly, the NES version of Metal Gear 1 is pretty bad. Like, it's a real shoddy port. It's not even like a port, it's like a rebuild almost. It's... Don't play the NES version of Metal Gear 1. The fact that people don't know what Theme of Tara is means I really do need to stream Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like, I've done them both a few times, but...
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Yeah, the NES version of Metal Gear 1 is bad. Very bad. And, like, I realize for a lot of people that would have been what they were familiar with, because it was the only English release of Metal Gear 1 for quite a long time. Oh, boy. Gorilla. I hate these fuckers.
Better take out that UG quick. Won't attract too much attention down there.
It's just a badly made video game. It's mechanically unfun. Unfortunately, not Leo. Not that kind of gorilla. Well, yeah, actually that kind of gorilla. It is very beat-facey.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I don't remember that one, to be honest. Yeah,
the
like...
riding I know.
I've seen a lot of the, like, the older, angry video game nerd stuff, because obviously I grew up on the internet. Just the Nintendo port, and I use the term port very loosely there. The original Metal Gear 1 for the MSX, which later got, that particular version later got ported to Metal Gear Solid 3, the subsistence version. That's the version if you want to play like Metal Gear 1 in English. Play the version that's included with the Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence Edition, which is based on the original MSX version with a better translation. Yeah, like, Metal Gear 1 is still hard, but, like, Metal Gear 1 NES is just, like, crap. It's not the good kind of hard. Hey, Prime, how's things? I don't think the MSX didn't use tapes, did it? It used cartridges, right? I'm sure it was cartridge based. Oh,
right. There is a boy in these sewers.
What I meant to do. I was tabbed out, trying to look something up. Oh, fair enough. I'm glad you're enjoying things, Kota. No stealth, S rank. Well, if you've played other Platinum games, like, you'd be able to feel this out, no worries. Okay, the Nier Automata comparison probably isn't as great, but if you've played, like, Bayonetta, or, like, the Devil May Cry games, I know Devil May Cry aren't Platinum games, but they function quite similar. I am glad you're enjoying this right now. Oh shit. I want to do a replay of Automata, actually. We've done a full endings playthrough of Automata on stream back when it first came out, because of course it was Ricardo. But yeah, I really want to do another stream through of it, because I've only played it through once. That's not acceptable.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja hideout, Ninja man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
A damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. It's shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
I've never understood why George has the double subtitles. He's
So the
perfectly
kid got into
understandable.
the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dump the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video.
I don't know if the
log,
second
provided you
sub's
can
may
find
be
the
a
server
gag.
access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Actually, I do wonder how they would have handled that in Japanese. Would he just be spoking? Me am speak good, yes. Would he just be speaking like a very odd-sheet Japanese?
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
I don't think I'm familiar with it. Sorry, Ravage.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
As for Osakan accents, I don't know if they're made fun of I do know that in English they're often localized as Southern drawl, but I've never really agreed with that. Let's not get into a localization discussion in a Metal Gear stream. That's a little off topic. I can get angry about localization in other games. Honestly, that sounds like a cool concept, Ravage. The box does work wonders. Like, it's not just a meme, it is actually good. I wasn't kidding when I said earlier, like, I think this game is the one I use the box in the most.
Most impressive. We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I think this is the... Yeah. The Flame Boys.
They keep on coming.
Yeah, that does not surprise me, Blade.
Very good.
It was going well until the fourth one. With all the little handy fuckers. Speaking of LucasArts games, we're gonna have a bunch of Monkey Island happening probably sometime this month. So if you enjoy LucasArts point and clicks, well, it's not quite holding a flamethrower. It has a flamethrower pintle mounted underneath it. Is it pintle mount? Upside down? It's like an upside down pintle mount. I don't know if that counts.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Just a box. Yes, we had the box conversation with Sigint. We also had a chat about crocodile head caps. God dang it. I need my mouse. Go away. There we go. How did I get PS3 button prompts on a PC? There's a mod. Give me a moment, I'll get you a link. But yes, it is a big help. Hang on. I got the link here somewhere. Give me a second. There it is. Yeah, no, just the UI folder into the base folder. Yeah, I like these things design-wise. They're a bit of a pain in the ass to fight because of the flamethrower.
Yes, Tovarich.
Raiden never gets a double jump, does he? That's Sam exclusive.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Yeah, the button prompts, like in a Platinum game, obviously you really want them to be the actual button prompts. It's not a perfect solution. You'll see what I mean, but it's better than getting really confused. That's the zaps, not the kaboom. Oops. Ironically, like, tripod designs are technically one of the most classic. This is not my first rodeo, no. War of the Worlds, exactly. I'm glad people are enjoying the new point redemption. How's it going, Africa? But no, this is we're currently on day 7 of the 7th annual Metal Gear Marathon. This is something I've been doing for years at this point. Do I still have the... There we go, yeah. We're coming towards the end of our big Metal Gear marathon for the year. We've played through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4 over the last week and a bit, and we're finishing up the marathon with Metal Gear Rising. And obviously, as you can guess from the 7th in the title, I have played through the game at least 6 times previously. I have played it more than that. I've played it a few times, obviously, before I started doing the marathons as well. As for my favorite boss, are you playing through for the first time yourself? Because my favorite boss would be spoilers.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Iron Harvest is not what you're thinking of. That is like a steampunk-ish mecha game, but that's not got tripods. That's got big stompy, like World War I era robots. Unfortunately, Iron Harvest isn't very good. And it just makes me sad, because aesthetically, it's awesome. And I really wish it was good, but it is not.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
As for like tripods in an RTS, I'm assuming you're not actually talking about the War of the Worlds RTS.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Oh. I didn't realize that was an option. Big poof. Metal fatigue is great. I do really like that. Sorry, I got sidetracked by the other discussion. My favorite boss would easily be, like, the final boss sequence. Excelsius into Armstrong 1 and
2. Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Hey, Wolfie, welcome back.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Nothing to report.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Fucking USBs.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. You've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. You've made your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here. For them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
As for my opinion of the Senator, Armstrong's a great bad guy.
Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
at War. That does actually sound familiar. I am familiar with both Seeker and Petroglyph, so that's probably why it sounds familiar. We haven't covered much RTS on stream, have we, thinking about it? We did a chunk of Command & Conquer 1 when the remakes came out. Which, god damn, that's how you do a fucking remake. Ah, you can only get that, god dang it, you can only get that with the guy. Oh god. Not that it matters. Well, this guy's got an arm, if I recall correctly. Did I get the arm? There's actually like a bunch of RTSs. I'd like to do StarCraft 1 and 2, Warcraft 3, the Command & Conquer games, but like the same problem with everything I'd like to do, time. And RTS games are not short. Yeah, but like for RTS games I want to cover on stream, they've got to have something going on story-wise that makes them...
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
More entertaining
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Like the CNC games, or at least Tiberian Dawn and Tiberian Sun bring the absolutely fantastic live-action movie sequences and just great gameplay and music and just, oh, they're so good. Metal Fatigue is something I'd also like to do on stream, for rather obvious reasons. Whatever stream Suikoden, I've done 1 and 2. We did full 108 stars of both 1 and 2.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Design-wise, I really like these things.
Get switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Hey, Glodulane, how's it going? Oh, special course. Yeah, absolutely, Ravage. That's, yeah, unfortunately very much where I'm at. Way too much I want to play, never enough time. Practical exam. What? It's early January. The hell practical exam are you doing? Fireworks disposal, actually. I was driving home after dinner tonight, and I don't know what the fuck happened. Some idiot let a firework off, like right on the side of the road. So as I'm driving down these, like, not quite back streets, but like busy enough that it's like, what the fuck were you doing? That, like, a firework literally goes off basically on the road. Scared the crap out of me.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Asian camp. Oof. Rough time to be in, what's the word I'm looking for? The medical field in general at the moment. Anything involving close contact with large numbers of humans. That said, getting into the field right now, there's jobs everywhere.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
A rank for the chapter, I'll take. Actually, shit! That's not bad! Hey, I'm pretty pleased with that. Oh yeah, it's all gonna go bad now. I mean, what have we got coming up? The city's not so bad. Monsoon's not so bad. The building can get a bit rough. Sundowner. I've never done well against Sundowner.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more starve while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the bay.
You wanna hook me up?
You not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Shoot first, ask questions later? That checks out in American cops.
Ryder, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
Urka!
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
They put their guns away and draw their stun bats. Not the smartest lads. Ah, nothing. I was trying to aim for the arm. It's not often you see iframe abuse quite so obviously.
Yes, Tovarich.
Grab the grenade.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed
Oh, this
through
has
the buildings. You will follow me.
the sewer sequence, doesn't it? Or is that during the escape? Actually, that might be during the escape. The sewer full of monkeys. God damn it, really? The fucking combo, you asshole. These remind me a bit of the, I forget what they're called, but like the old and busted units in Gundam 00. Nah, not that, before the Tierans. Further back. The ones you see in the flashback sequences with Setsuno as a child soldier. Double O Season 1's really good. Season 2 has problems, but it's still probably worth watching, I'd say. Double O is probably my favorite of the AUs.
Righty, I am heading through the building on the opposite side of the street. Follow me.
Like, Double O has a lot of really good designs.
Nice work!
Its setting's really interesting.
Call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
It has a surprisingly strong set of good and bad guys. As I said, Season 2 drops the ball a bit, but that doesn't invalidate Season 1.
Here comes more of them.
Honestly, if someone came up to me and was like, where do I want to get into Gundam, but I haven't seen anything of it, I'd probably say Double O would be my like, recommended go-to starting point. Double O even has some great music, so like it's got a lot going for it. Envoy from Jupiter is still one of my favorite tracks to this day.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh? Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe.
Why New
Rose
Zealand?
would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Maybe the kid's a Lauder fan? Possibly. I mean...
Yes, Tavarish.
He does like his swords. Not that you're watching Lord of the Rings for amazing swordplay, but it is certainly... a shared interest. Don't we encounter a whole bunch of... Yeah. Okay, little shitters, get off. A bunch of damage from the bullets.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
I'm surprised I took no damage in an RPG fight. Normally the explosive fights are the easiest to take chip damage in because you just get caught in a AoE effect. have a bad day. Is there a... Thought there might have been another fight back there, but I think that might be on the Blade Wolf scenario.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Monsoon is the boss fight for this chapter. I think that's still a little ways out yet, though. I'm actually going to take a short break here. Sorry. A little early for a break, but need the bathroom. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Sorry about the break there. Let's get back into things. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is... Okay, so I've actually had this glitch out on me a bunch of times.
We could use some support.
Okay, good. I've had that run and jump glitch out a bunch. Yeah, the jump off the end of that crane is a bit context sensitive, and it can just derp out on you, dump you straight into the ground, which can be quite frustrating.
Here comes another attack.
Ugh. I hate these flying bastards, as I've said before. They are the worst. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Flying assholes are a pain in the butt. Hard to track camera-wise. They throw missiles at you, which knocks you about and mucks all your flow up. Well, I think it's about hammer time.
Very good.
But you're supposed to be cops. What do they do?
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And on the report, I got caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. All just part of the job.
You understand. Fuck you! If you're gonna kill me, then do my task!
Not sure how to do that one, apart from like maybe a smoke bomb.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Well, apparently that can happen. That's what I was saying before about the crane jump being a bit glitchy. These rooftops are a bit glitchy.
but you're supposed to be cops. What do they do?
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate. You're...
Get off!
Fucking camping near the goddamn civilian, so I can't hit him. Stun grenade was indeed the answer.
Thank you. Oh God, thank you. Don't let those fuckers get away with this, okay? Thank you so much.
They're cops only in name. They're effectively a private army.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Nope. Alright, lots of monkeys in here.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Very chunky monkeys. These boys are a pain in the butt to fight. Boy? he just here forever now? Weird AI. Normally, they path back to their, like, original location.
Very well done.
RPG!
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
I'm somewhat surprised. I've normally stuffed this up by now. Holy crap, no worries, take it easy, Kuro. RPG. Alright, only one more NFT to take down, and we win. Hey, Amari thinks is going well, question mark. have just perfect stealth that whole section?
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Sassy dog. And the joke is that the NFTs are all those stupid monkeys. And they're currently destroying robot gorillas.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
What? Oh, someone followed. Thank you for the follow, Dragonfly.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
You can stealth this section, it's just fiddly. Don't mind the box covered in blood, nothing sus. This one I'm not sure how to stealth without using items. Well, that worked.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
How did you... How?
LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
I call shenanigans.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you dropped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child soldier, fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting over money, or sex, religion, fame. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
God damn it, Raiden, losing the S rank against two chumps.
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Bullseye! Watch it!
There's no reason for me to be here.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to avoid the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Slow walk. Unfortunately, we can't cast Lightning Bolt. You learnt that trick in MGS4 and apparently unlearnt it in the interim.
Totally what I wanted to hear.
Nice try! When the war was over, they just threw me away. You know, it would be like this. Fuck no!
Why did I trust him? Stupid!
Nice try!
I know, I know.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Oh
My
boy.
name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all memes of past.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for.
You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Hurt me more.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
It's so good.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Let her rip.
I hope you show! Give it up! Back to the earth with you! Too fast for that! You don't rock here!
The boss music in this game is just so good.
This one's on me! Give it up! Red phosphorus, Jack! Infrared useless! Give it up! That your best? Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
I have won this! He's been raining? Give it up!
Cannot be! Right, what's happened?
Hey?
You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Why didn't the nanos kick in? What? I even went and checked that we had 5 full sets of nanos equipped.
Back to the earth, you! Death approaches! Forget it! Is that your best?
voice.
This one's on me! Aesthetic color!
We've definitely got a full set of really unfortunate to take a death on as well. Really unfortunate fight to take a death on because it's a really slow fight. Because you're just waiting for him so you can get. And that's if you don't stuff up the counter.
Give it up! Even aiming? I can take it! Back to the earth, you! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
shit. God damn it.
You lost this one. Wash away the Give it up. This one's on me! I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Jack Ripper! You're dead! Bullseye!
This is a non-Kojima game.
It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
Your means end
I passed
here.
one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Bit of a mess, that chapter, yeah. The white blood was old generation cyborg blood.
rest. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Agent, is that correct?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
See a dragonfly? Thanks for watching.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
It is a Metal Gear game, so unfortunately it has to have a mandatory turret section.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
My hack was a success. Und the elevator rein.
Get
guards. Just get in the elevator.
Don't mind things a little bitchy. Don't worry about it.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Doesn't like me touching the mouse. Camera
The
kind of goes
electrical panels
berserk.
are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Get off!
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
You saw nothing. Hey, you saw nothing.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Just a box.
Just one more.
Enemy headed your way, Raiden.
That could be a problem. Depends on how cluey he is. I don't think I can actually get a backstab on him.
Enemy sighted! They found you! No choice now!
Well, like, what choice did I have? His back was to the wall.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Have to wait for his body to phase back in from outside the wall.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving. for me, yeah? Idiots. Enemy sighted!
Camera's not liking being this close to terrain. Isn't there an armored boy here? There we are, armored boy. Yeah, I really like the designs of these guys. Mercilessly blenders it.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. Climbing like that, it will be much easier for you.
Should we not have just used this method from the start?
What's wrong? Answer me. Gaiden!
God damn. That's always the problem with these run sequences, the
climbing like that.
insta-death.
It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden, yeah! Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshall's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Again, this is not a Kojima game. The whole point of this game was that Kojima wasn't involved. Yeah, well, the idea was to, like, ape his style as such, certainly. But Kojima doesn't go check out this very Japanese thing. Kojima goes, check out this movie reference. Goddamn Jamil and his RPG. Was John Romero a weeb, I wonder? Because he made Daikatana. The Doom guy, yes. Fuck you, Torrygate. You're not real anyway.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Well, actually, that reminds me, I need to quickly check where the health pack is in this one. Ah, shit, we missed it. God damn it. Should have checked earlier, that's my bad.
right. Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Oh.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Yeah, Blade is good boy. I may have spoken too soon. We did not miss the box. Nice. Alright, before we take on the required elevator fight scene, I'm going to take a short break here. I realize breaks have been in an odd spot for this stream. I usually try to take breaks, like, at the end of chapters, but, I don't know, timing's been weird tonight. Anyway, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Oh, thank you. And, nope, never heard of Beelzebub, sorry. Or at least not in the context of an anime.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Engaging!
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The Skypotter interfering! Guys, clear them out of the shaft! Do not let them block the elevator!
Jesus. It's a freight elevator. We're freight.
Top floor to the freight elevators. You pass through the server room leads right through them.
Flying fuckers. Eat it. You know what? Just mount. Okay, these monkeys. Goddamn NFTs. Get out of here. See ya, Coda. Take it easy, man. Thanks for watching. Try not to die by ice. That would be most unfortunate.
The server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, Like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. Oh, right, refights.
What? Miss Trawl? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI. And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Just the standard one. This is so fun. Where'd the head go?
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session.
Oh boy.
I believe you're familiar
Time
with
for
the
some
lesson
more
plan.
memes.
The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Oh, you just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
I don't know if there's any point to killing those dudes.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Sundowner has some great lines, but he's probably my least favorite boss fight. The music is only good instead of amazing.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Explosive armor. Right. Keep your blade away from that shield.
Yeah. This is part of why I hate this fight. When I aim the fucking cuts is such a huge pain in the ass.
thought he should analyze Intorius, show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
But it, like... Okay, so the thing is, it's a console game. Like, yes, I'm playing the PC version, but it was originally a console game.
Time's over, Jack. Time to die.
You can actually miss the full vocal version of that song because you can beat him without popping his shields, and the vocals don't kick in until you pop the shield. Back.
It's over!
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good.
Riding here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
I think we missed a bunch of the extra fights. Oh no, just one extra fight. Okay. Scoreboard's rather all over the place for that. Hey! Just noticed the first 3. I do actually know where the fight we missed there is. I just forgot to go get it. I think this is one of the longer movie sequences in the game.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
You have one very strong defensive option.
Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden, have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is.
All right, bring the chopper around.
It's so good.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good. Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
These assholes with their explosives. Choking the boys to death.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. And what's left of it.
Nothing suspicious, just a barrel on a train car. I almost messed up.
Very well done.
Yeah, Grieg, how's it going?
Right, hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
You remind me of Dragon Age, this is Final Fantasy XIV.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me.
Evacuation order.
I was... What? Forgot your cover story? No. I just...
Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
Ah, God damn it.
I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Ah, God damn it. Shit. What? You broke early? Do we want to do the room of rape? might just try to blender it. Oh, I hate this fight.
Enemy behind you!
3-monkey fight. It can, in a tiny enclosed environment, it can go very wrong very quickly. They can just, like, grab combo you and you're just getting smashed forever. I blew one of them up using the rage mode, which made it less troublesome.
Seems like it. You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
We're actually sort of getting towards the end of the game now. A little bit to go yet, but...
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack.
I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance! Just you and me, Captain.
Hey, come on, buttons.
Say good night. Now we're talking. Walk right into it. Worthless crap. Maybe I misjudged that all you got?
Dodge that
There you are. Show me a good time, Jack. Have it, George. Not good enough. Now we're talking. Hey, good night.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT-7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
No, you need. It's all in the link, man. Just click the. I can't really explain it more than what's there. It's very simple instructions.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
I'm still surprised they got some Nanigashi art in there.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep. Hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm? The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
The art for the magazine there is the guy that done the Center and Kagura. Nan Yagashi.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
All right. Can we stealth these lads? I just can't remember where the last health upgrade in this level is. I know it's not out here, it's in the base actual, but I don't remember exactly where in the base actual it is.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
the Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden doesn't need to pick up Snake's mantle. That's not what he's about. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, sorry, I usually try to like help with
Get to the control tower.
basic tech supporty stuff, but if you're stuck at the extract archive part of acquiring files, you're beyond what I can help while I'm in the middle of the stream. Damn, the fucking explosives. Always the explosives. At the end of the day, like, you can play the game perfectly fine with the Xbox prompts. Like, that's how I've done it for years. It was only just this time around I thought, oh, maybe I can find a button prompt mod. You just gotta rewire your brain while playing. It's over 900,000! 900,000? You will never be able to spend it all, Huff. Boomer beams! This is Dragon Ball, motherfucker! Classic! Fucking Jamil and his RPG! Really do need to do a full clear of Dragon Ball Kakarot at some point as well. I was actually really enjoying that. But the problem was that I think got caught in mid-move, I think was the issue with Kakarot. We were playing it, and then I needed to move house and didn't have streams for a while. Yeah, but what would you do, Fab? That's my question. What would it be? Like something that ridiculous. Be like, play a specific game. Well, I have done a number of games that Hoff has been interested in over the years, so that's not really anything that special there. Karaoke stream. No. I've not played much of Xenoverse 2.
Someone there? Contact!
But what I have played, I quite like. Hey, there it is. We got the full 200%. Thanks for the follow, Snap. And hey, Samiris, how's it going? Rocket Launcher.
Someone there?
This is probably not going to work. So nothing. Actually saw nothing, boys. Just a barrel.
again? Ah, you'll make me proud.
Alright. We're about to hit the sort of final boss stretch, so I'm gonna take one more very quick break. I will be back in like 60 seconds. Right, sorry about that. I said I'd be 60 seconds. I am a man of my word. It is the Materia Keeper.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately?
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic. but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
God dang it.
Take your
Didn't need it anyway.
I'll give you that one.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, come on. My iframe threw that. Get out of here. Now. I'll have your sword, thanks.
Slippery little bastard! I don't have time for this.
Boss boy!
Oh, you've gotta be
kidding me?
Let's go!
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's some cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out? Don't you fuck with me! Child's
Goddamn. We popped the heel just before he phase changed.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream. What? That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 view of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
There it is, boys.
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Fight over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Dragon Punch!
Why won't you die?
Nanomachine, son.
They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. Die, you piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much! Armstrong!
I
said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
You're going down!
I wanted to fist fight him, but yeah, he popped that. I have to use the sword. Oh, what? Input drop. I guess that happened before. This is how you finish a boss.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Rip his fucking heart out.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI Military Intelligence Agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert! Alert! Rescinding.
This is about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
And yes, that girl is Sunny from MGS4. Also, technically from MGS2.
Looking down on the cars on the highway.
Yeah, I think I said before, this is actually one, like, this is not a bad song by any means, but it's probably one of my least favorite of the credit songs. It's just, it suffers from itself being in this game with such, like, ridiculous music and following up the, like, final boss music as well.
Looking down on the burgeoning city. The skyscrapers rise. Even men with the greatest intentions stop believing their own lives.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Compared to, like, the Bayonetta ending credits, this is definitely nothing. Oh man, Bayo's ending credits, so fucking good. God damn it. The Devil May Cry games are great, but like Sword of Bayonetta games, they're all fantastic. I loved them. Like, this is, as I said, it's not even like a bad song. I haven't done the Ninja Gaiden games. I do want to do them one day on stream. Yeah, I've played hard games before. That's not a problem. Pretty much. Eventually all walls break and my head remains.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Their doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
Freaking sequel cock tease that will never happen. That's not bad all up. I'll take that. Some of these I disagree with because like some of these B's were like mostly A's and a single B and it just pulls your whole score down. The sequel's called Metal Wolf Chaos. You gotta wait till 4th of July for that one. We will absolutely be doing Metal Wolf Chaos on the 4th of July. Assuming there's no, like, I don't run into any life issues around that time. That's half a year off yet. Yep, DLCs will be tomorrow. As for reasons stated at the start of the stream, it's just a bit too much for me to do. Because the DLCs is still going to run us 3 to 4 hours. It's just too much for me to do the story campaign and the DLCs in a single stream. The designer of Metal Gear Solid did make his own company, Kojima Productions. He just doesn't have the license to Metal Gear because Konami owns it. He went and made Death Stranding. Yeah, exactly. We don't talk about that. Yeah, the final day 8, the final day of the Metal Gear Marathon will be tonight. Assuming I'm not exhausted after work. I shouldn't be, but maybe. And we'll be doing the Metal Gear Rising DLCs, the Blade Wolf and Sam DLCs to finish out the marathon. Yeah, I think that's about all I've got, really. We are pretty much finished for today. I've done a full stream of Death Stranding. I don't think I'd do it again. I'm not very fond of the game. I've said before, if I do it again, I'll get the definitive edition at some point and play through it, but it is not a high priority, and many times we have gone over other things that I want to play. I've got a lot more things that I want to get to before I play through Death. You wouldn't even waste that on Death Stranding, Half. You'd want like a MGSV playthrough or something. Metal Wolf Chaos is not Metal Gear, no. Metal Wolf Chaos is FromSoft. Back when they still made robot games. God damn it, FromSoft. Make more robot games. I enjoy the Souls games, but make more robot games. Library, no. We need to get back to library at some point. That is on the to return list. But yeah, that's my point. Is I've got so much I need to do. Never ends. Never enough time. But yeah, as I said, we're back tomorrow night to finish the marathon out with the MGR DLCs. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.